pitch. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Nicely timed tackle. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the chance slips away. It was on its way in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
The defender doing his job. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, read it really well. Now a decent position. Nelson Oliveira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nicely cut out. Flowing here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. It is to be a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, good vision. And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He's in here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Nelson Oliveira. Victor. Horta with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nelson Oliveira. Clever defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again, into the second half. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps? Gives it a go. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Well, the threat could be there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And a timely intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Pau Victor. And unable to keep possession. Lovely weight. Could be a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And good anticipation. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Nelson Oliveira. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Cross fired over. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Moutinho. Now, options are plenty. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nelson Oliveira went in strongly, decisively. Can he put it away? And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, good idea. It was on its way in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's high-level defending. Intelligent ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Trincao, able to skip past his man. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. An effective challenge. Oh, nicely played. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he saw the situation developing. Rios. There's the shot. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And Sporting with the ball again. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rafa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Javier Suarez. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. Rios. Pavlidis. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafa, an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Genuine chance. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, now they have possession. Suarez. Schulmand. Good through ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
And the chance slips away. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Morten Hjulman. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really closing him down. Rios. Rafa. Well, they have the ball once more. And support available. Lot to like about that pass. And he's keen on cutting in, but timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. Can he get one back? That's a superb challenge. Trincao. Sporting using width to good effect. And unable to keep possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luca Bacchio. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. In a decent position. Can he score? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Hidemasa Morita. Maybe dangerous here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Rafa. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. And he saw the situation developing. Rafa. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. Oh, great defending. Suarez. Counter-attacking chance. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Given away by Benfica. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Now, who can he play it to? And taking it away. Pepe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Attack looks promising. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vega. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rodrigo Salazar. Vega. Can he find the right pass? Salazar. Good visualization and execution. Might go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bednarek. And he read it well defensively. Well, space for them here. And covering tremendous ground here. Moutinho. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Crossing into the middle. And foiled only by the crossbar. Really clever pressing. Electing to shoot. Taking one for the team. Vega. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Good work to regain possession. Oh, chance! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Porto have given us away. Very effective pass. Can he deliver? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pau Victor. Could be threatening. And that is how to block. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And he's broken free. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the pass deftly cut out. Gabri Veiga. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Decent position. Counter-attacking chance. Has a go. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And Scup to attack. Oh, surely. Oh, what a save. And over comes the corner. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Possession 1. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Vitor Carvalho. And the ball back with Porto here. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could pull one back here. And chasing the game, but a really smart stop by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I don't think the shot was the right option there.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Delivering it. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Excellent run in possession. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Veiga. And possibilities here. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And over it comes. Good-looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And showing good game awareness. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Takes aim, fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he read it well. And the decision offside here. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the
Oh,
fullback.
big chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Arcanjo. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Arcanjo. Good-looking move. Good-looking move. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nelson Oliveira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Morten Hjulmand. And look at this! Well, gifting away possession. Oh, good vision there. Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And in the right position to read it. Luis Javier Suarez. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Trincao. Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Seemingly no one can stop him. And collected with considerable ease. Trincao. Take it away. Foul, but rightly play on. Samu. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing a good reading of the game. Trincao. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Smart defending. Trying to connect. And darting through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Oh, danger here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Luis Javier Suarez. Might be able to set up the chance. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Javier Suarez. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arcanjo. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And Sporting will get the throw. And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Intelligent ball. Really committed defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Samu. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Hidemasa Morita. And the shot? Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. And there goes the final whistle. Every reason to think. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide play...
Giving it a go. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Bacchio. Rafa. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And Varela with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Rafa. Pavlidis. Shot is on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Pepe. And on to Costa. Excellent defending. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
An example of how to press. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
But he could run onto it here. And that is offside. Varela. Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafa. Nice looking move, this. There's the shot. Oh, fearless. And the keeper did well to get there first. A super tackle and they've won possession. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Bacchio. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Varela. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Varela. Well, full marks for getting past him. Has a go! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rafa. Read it well. Promising attack, this. Can he create an angle? Oh, big moment! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Porto have given us away. Rafa. Pepe. Benfica regaining possession. Rios. It's with Rafa. Able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
There to take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Rios. Now what can they do from here? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafa. Now, who can he play it to? Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fed over towards the back post. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. And a goal here might be the clincher. He could pick out a teammate. And a really effective... Oh, touched onto the post! What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Their turn to come away with it. Nelson Oliveira. Must be. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. An alert intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Could be troublesome. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he put it away? Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
So out for a throw-in. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
It took a nick on the way through. Delivering it. Could be more trouble. Well, they can bring it out now. Victor. And a strong tackle. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Able to skip past his man. Surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Threads it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Effective challenge. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Possession given away, unfortunately. Victor. Opportunity. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Telmo Arcanjo. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
"30 minutes to go then. And it's a quality pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. Nelson Oliveira. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ricardo Horta. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Excellent vision. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. This could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, still not away. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Nelson Oliveira. Good-looking pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, still time for them to level it. Tremendous challenge. Giving it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And does well to keep it in play. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just needs to resolve the danger. Moutinho. And slipped through beautifully. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Morita. Oh, surely! But into the keeper's gloves. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A lot to like about this sporting move. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. This is looking threatening. Well read to put an end to that attack. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Bacchio. Will it happen for them? Must be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. Just cutting off the supply. Rios. And possibilities here. Could be. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. A chance to whip it in. Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the lead? And putting his body on the line. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Just can't get it past them. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, off the line. Bacchio. Confident attacking play. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Luis Javier Suarez. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying his luck. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Bacchio. Rafa here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Difficult to stop him. Morten Hjulmand. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This is an excellent run. Oh, a tremendous block.
What a block that was.
And the pass deftly cut out. Bakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Who can he pick out? And so a corner it'll be.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Suarez. Trincao. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rafa. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Chance to shoot, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rios. Really good interception. Danger building. Tremendous interception!
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafa. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rios. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bakio. Rios. Well, still pressing for a goal here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might be a chance to break. And firing it. Oh, great block. Bad pass. Rios. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Victor. Costa. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salazar. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Varela. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gives it a go. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Promising looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And Porto regaining possession. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Has a go. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Well, the threat could be there. Vega. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Pepe. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Incisive ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And there it is. So they get the second half going here. And covering Trump, real chance. The verdict is offside here. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, chance! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Danger still on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mora. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Good work from Porto to win it back. Will it go in? Still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Really good challenge. Oh, good strike! Just narrowly off target.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And he has options available. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Varela. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. In a decent position now. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the clearance there means a corner. And over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, good idea. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Porto have given us away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Rodrigo Salazar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Takes the shot! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good-looking run. Oh, good-looking run. Really clever pressing. Oh, danger here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Ricardo Horta. That's a good-looking pass. Fans non-stop. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. Well shown inside. And still looking to get the shot away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Sporting using width to good effect. And covering tremendous ground here. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Trincao. Well, they've lost the ball. Trincao. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the chance is on. It's a neat move. And the shot. An incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Suarez. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Samu. It's there for him. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Suarez. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nelson Oliveira. Intelligent defending. Real chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Nelson Oliveira. That's a good-looking ball. Happy to shoot. That was going in. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nelson Oliveira. And possibilities here. Fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can... In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Samu. And he has options available. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Determined defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. So a half an hour remaining. Suarez. Couldn't keep it. Nelson Oliveira. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Morten Hjulman. Could be dangerous. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Samu. Promising attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. And the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Nelson Oliveira. Must be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And fine goalkeeping. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. So the corner played into the box. And good safe hands on display. Nelson Oliveira. A lot of space to attack. Can he? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Over it comes. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes. Feel you've come to the right place. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, he's given us away. Takes aim. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Opportunity in the wide area. Rafa. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Gives it a go. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And Varela with it. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Gabri Veiga. Cutting in. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Safely away. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Makes his way in field. How did they let that attack come to an end? Given away by Benfica. Veiga. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rios. Rafa. And support available. Takes aim. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And with that, the first half draw. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. gives it a go. Terrific save. Over it comes. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Rios. Really getting stuck in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, a time for composure on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Rafa. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, marginally wide. So close. Lukebakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. And now with Lukebakio. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Gabri Veiga. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And they keep it moving. Seemingly no one can stop him. No, high-quality defending. Rafa. An alert intervention. Lukebakio. Now a decent position. Chance to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Ready to break, perhaps. But the danger averted for now. Good through ball. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Pepe. Nicely constructed. Costa. Can he finish them off? Wonderful block. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teammates available. Given away by Benfica. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Firing it towards goal. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Delivering it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there To you from the home of football, we're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be... Oh, big moment! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Successfully cut out the pass. Lamine Yamal. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, there to intercept. Can they create something from here? Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Anthony Gordon. And England with acres of space out wide. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. And England's come away with it. Harry Kane slips it through. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner once more. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. England doing well to regain possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Incisive pass from Yamal. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Dani Olmo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And no margin for error. Ferran Torres. And he has options available. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Williams. Torres. Now opening things up. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, so back underway here into the second half. And an astute piece of defending. And England pushing forward with options available. Happy to shoot. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Great vision from Harry Kane. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And he saw the situation developing. Jude Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Will it be Harry Kane? And that is offside. Ferran Torres. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lamine Yamal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Referee intervening. Could be a chance to break. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A real opening now. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And passing it through. Decent position. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Williams. And there the move ends for now. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And no let-up. We wondered who was going to win the race. have all. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Medina. And options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And holds on to it confidently. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Messi. And still looking for space. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. That is a magnificent run. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Well, a touch too heavy there. McAllister. And bursting forward. Nice looking move, this. Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Messi. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. And it's a quality pass. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And the chance slips away. Well, there it is. The first half is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Romero. Nicely constructed. Oh, you'll have a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, Argentina are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down. Just look at those stats.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And the keeper taking it cleanly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. France looking dangerous here. To take the lead. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Messi! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good-looking move. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. Takes it on! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Lionel Messi. Now with McAllister. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe, well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Now a decent position. Oh, good strike. Well, tremendous block. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. week, and very shortly. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bruno Guimarães plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And an astute piece of defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James. Giving it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Declan Rice. Committed challenge. And he's made headway. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Bellingham. Rice with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Clever defending. Matheus Cunha. And collected with considerable ease. Bukayo Saka. Couldn't hang on to it again. Matheus Cunha. Now a decent position. Oh, a tremendous block. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Guimarães. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Good tackle. He's in behind. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Takes it on. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Anderson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Guimarães. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateus Cunha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing a great defensive instinct. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
What can he do with it now? And the cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. And just like that, broken up. And Brazil finding room on the flank. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Declan Rice. Well, that one has promise. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent defending. England a bit sloppy in possession. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Harry Kane. Kane! Stunning piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. It's looking promising. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Kane. And Bellingham. Must be. Super stop. It's a short one. Danger building. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And firing it. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they survived the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Saka. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Good move in the making from France. Incisive pass from Mbappé. No let-up here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Williams. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Mbappé. Michael Olise. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Oh, fearless. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Rabiot. On to Olise. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. Ferran Torres. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Yamal. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Dembele. Kylian Mbappé. And the decision offside here. Williams. And Fabian. Decent idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Luca Digne. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tchouameni. And so it is. The first half has... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Cucurella. Good movement. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lamine Yamal. Torres. And defensive play to be applauded. Well worked piece of pressing. Plenty of support here. Chouameni. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. And France come away with it. In a decent position now. And a chance to whip it in here. Yamal playing it through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Torres. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Pushing for the winner. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. And playing it through. And darting through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rabiot. And we will have just one additional minute. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. And now the big kick-off is near. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabriel Martinelli. Ball with Danilo. Casemiro. Showing good defensive judgment. Messi. And support available. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mateus Cunha. And Brazil losing the ball. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gabriel Martinelli. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lionel Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now the keeper grabs it. Alvarez. Fernandez. Oh, lovely ball. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Guimarães. Mateus Cunha. Thoughtful play. Fernandez. Released it nicely. Brazil couldn't retain possession. And crossed in the direction of the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can they do it? The save was a good one. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. And possession ceded by Argentina. He fancies it. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Alvarez. And Messi! Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Mateus Cunha. Beautifully weighted ball. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first half. Will we see an improved effort from Brazil in the second? Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And it's opening up. Oh, a superb save. Corner kick played in. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. McAllister. Did well to win the ball back. Bruno Guimaraes. Teammates available. Really good attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. Still pressure. And holds on to it confidently. Mateus Cunha. This could be troublesome. Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down. Alexis McAllister. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Casemiro. And a fine tackle. And he takes it on! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, he's gone for goal. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Clever defending. Mateus Cunha. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That is how to keep it out of the net. Takes it on. And that's a real commitment to defending. And Brazil come away with it. Not to like about that pass. And the cross into the middle. Under pressure, can he do it? Mateus Cunha. On to Guimaraes. Interesting pass. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Cunha. Oh, that's a really good run. Using his body to good effect. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And that... Will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on England. And the keeper, there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, gliding through. Has eyes for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Torres. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Kane! And just too much height on the shot. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can they forge ahead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Williams. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Saka. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And there to intervene. Gutsy move to block it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the threat is there. Bukayo Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bukayo Saka. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Decent idea. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yamal. Now what can they do from here? To square the game! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Oh, had to stop that one. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gordon. Rice with it. And showing good game awareness. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And lining it up, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Still racing forward. Bukayo Saka. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good pass. He's in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kane. Good visualisation and execution. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking pass. Thoughtful play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And slipped through beautifully. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And he's hit it with authority! Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. And teammates around him. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Bellingham! Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So off and running here, the first half underway. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? An alert piece of defending. Promising move this from France, but timely defending when it mattered. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Look at Digne. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Chouameni. A very timely interception. Alvarez. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the shot. And able to close down the shot. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Given away by France. Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. And a goal! Not over just yet. Good-looking run. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Michael Olise. Chance here. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, read it really well. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, the second half begins. Good-looking move. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Fired over by Messi. And Dembele's given it away. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Alexis McAllister. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Alvarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Under no real pressure. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And France did well to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Has a go! He's blocked it! And support available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. High-quality defending. Messi. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alvarez. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez. Well, here they are on the attack. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
There goes. shortly, it will be for real. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, disappointing end to that. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Matheus Cunha, and he's in. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. Chance to take the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Vinicius Junior. And the defensive intervention there. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Is it going to be? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Intelligent ball. Chance for the leveller. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. This is looking threatening. Chance here, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gabriel Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Harry Kane. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Vinicius Junior. Now Casemiro. And Brazil in a position of menace. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he would love to have that header back. England unable to hang on to the ball. Guimaraes. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. England using width to good effect here. Jude Bellingham. Marquinhos with the block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Matheus Cunha. That's a good pass. Chances on. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So into the second half. Can Brazil battle back after that first 45? Casemiro. Really clever pressing. Gives it a go. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Jed Spence. Could be troublesome. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. Options in the centre. What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This looks interesting. Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Anderson. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. And options in the centre. And in a perfect position to cut it out. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Casemiro. And there to intervene. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a penalty! This to see them take the lead once again. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, how about this? 4-3. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the decision offside here. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Could play it in. Can he finish them off? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Oh, it's on! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the starts with the... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts.
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Nico Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. A very timely interception. Lamine Yamal. Dembele. Excellent run in possession. Shaping to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Cucurella. Good move in the making from France. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferran Torres. Now Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Delightful pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Fabian. And support available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Perfect tackle. Dangerous ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ferran Torres. Intercepted effortlessly. Olise. And just like that, broken up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Danny Olmo. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chouameni. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And he read it well defensively. Fine run from Mbappe. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Danny Olmo. Now with Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. Wasteful from Spain. He has teammates around him. And this to level it. Surely. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Can he finish? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Into the final 20 minutes. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. I'm not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Will it open up? No way through. Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fabian. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kylian Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could reduce the deficit. Shot blocked, but still alive. And they've reduced the arrears. The final. in every way. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about...
And now the big kick-off is near. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Mateus Cunha. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Making a bit of headway. It's a fierce effort. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Danilo. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Fed over towards the back post. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Gabriel Martinelli. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Takes aim. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. Chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Guimarães. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Nico Gonzalez. Cross might be on. A really good pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Danilo. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
He did really well there.
Alexis McAllister. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And showing good game awareness. Fernandez. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Alvarez. Shot is on! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And passing it well. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. And going for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Is it the perfect pass? Offside the decision. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, from miles out. And holds on to it confidently. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Good-looking run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a very good challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined block.
Excellent positioning there.
A good vision there. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Mateus Cunha. And striking it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. There to take it away. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. A really good challenge.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
He has teammates around him. Terrific block. And the chance slips away and clears his lines. Alexis McAllister. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Mateus Cunha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mateus Cunha. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. A smart stop here. Messi with the corner. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Guimaraes. Might lead to a chance. And goes for goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.